Here we go. No wasting time. Hello, everyone. I know, I'm somewhat on time with stream. Shocking. But that's because we're close to the end. If we're good with time, we could be done by the end of the day, and I might be able to just move on to Ruina today. Imagine. That's not happening. Probably tomorrow. Genuinely, this could have been so much worse. Like, I was worried when I was starting today that I was like, I'm gonna look at this and I'm gonna need to restart, but honestly, this is absolutely recoverable. It'd be nice to have things like Queen of Hatred's ego, and if I get Queen of Hatred, I'm gonna memory poet so I can get her equipment. I'm glad I'm going through to check everyone. Adam is going to be our last classically trained employee. Well, not our last, but in the last batch. Forgive me while I think. Yep, there's one. Let us begin. We shall not lament, for the end is in reach. No more glyphosate meltdowns. I forgot to give you a weapon. It's just fun to say. I'm not gonna lie. Apologies if I sound a little groggy. That's because I am. I pretty much got up, ate, and then immediately got started prepping for stream. Over the course of the next, like, hour and a half. Yeah, I need some ailifts. Just no death sensitive ailif, and I think we're Gucci. All resident ailif wielders, please report to... Not you, you don't have a weapon. Honestly, things could have been so much worse. Hello. Yep, and do the same rounds as we did last. Clyphot meltdown. Totally. You do that. Porcubus, which has become a shockingly reliable source of Encufflin. I have a tendency to talk down on the haze and only focus on the Vovs. That's half. Green Noon, not really that much of a problem. Just to see it's inside, right? Next with the interesting. Make sure there's no spores on you. Burn. Who's worked with Happy Teddy Bear today? Right, I go up the list. Go up the list for Happy Teddy Bear. And prepare for the noon. I'm an employee here. You more than likely are... Okay. You were. You were an employee here. And then we had to do a day one reset. And I forgot to re-add my, requested people. So I will add you here in a bit. With the normal disclaimer that, you are entirely expendable now, because now I have Gebera. Not Gebera, Bina suppression done. Everyone died, yeah. We had to do a day one reset. Not everyone died, but we just had to do a day one reset. As is tradition, to set something off safely, we go do one sin. Oh, you go handle Vera. Cooper. Susan. Yes, hello, Smoke. What do you want on my lap? Yes, hello. Cats. They should be able to pretty reliably all deal with the thing. The only one I'm kind of worried about is Control Team. Never mind, we're good. The process of understanding. And one last roundabout for you guys, and to be honest, yeah, that's the last bits of training we're gonna need to do. You got a decent backup of employees if anyone dies. And to be entirely honest, I don't have anything in the facility that necessarily requires level 5 employees. It's just a nice thing. And to round out the day, we'll do one last word on Judgment Bird. The goat. I'll get over here. Alright, let's get you back in. Your name was Local, yeah? And you wanted Magic Bullet, that I don't think you wanted Magic Bullet after how you were treated while using Magic Bullet. I can use this to memory bubble and get the Aleph equipment back. And then just, yeah, I just get the Aleph equipment back, memory repository, because, you missed it, but I got completely clowned on by Bina and lost about half of my facility. Thankfully kept most of the Ego Gear. Where is OBS? Need to do the thing so it's not offing itself in real time. There we go. have to work on... Yep. Alright. Yeah, do a bunch of work on you today. I'll add you in once we aren't doing memory repositories. Because we just gotta recover ALF equipment at this point. Actually, wait, yeah, I want the guy from information team down here. What am I doing? Okay. They just get the ego gift first try, I see. It annoys me that there's no connection here. I could theoretically keep Blue Star. It's just one of those things where if it breaches, it's over. Genuinely. And I know that for the last 5 days, you redo every meltdown. As a matter of fact, the Burrowing Heaven is going to be a problem, but... yeah. I'm just going to have to live with it. I don't want to restart again. I will make it work. I made it work for Bina. Get an information team guy down here. Ring having a candy cane tree. Yep. And I found out the hard way that what Bina does is reactivate Clyphot meltdowns. Which means the Burrowing Heaven is going to be a problem. When you're fighting anything that needs attention. Like, I don't know, Bina. Though I also think Bina is the home stretch, so, like, I could take the same hits I took on Bina and probably be okay, I think. Only problem being, I think Hakma is also going on the same day. On the other hand, I have a bunch of lot points. So, get back down here. Get back down here and get me more positive enkephalin boxes. That's another part of Sound of a Star. I'm not even going to complete this day. I'm just going to mem repo as soon as I have the equipment. So... Wait, if I'm mem repoing this day, there is no punishment for you dying. Oh god, the biggest thing that ever the biggest thing that ever forced me to do restarts is now a non-factor. Oh god. I'm about to become a monster. Paul's just built different, I guess? Oh. Hello, Burrowing Heaven. You nearly breached again. I need to look up exactly how long I can go without looking at the Burrowing Heaven. That one's handled. The welfare team clerks? They're built different? Oh, great. Straight into the noon. Clerk carry, unironically, yes. I don't even gotta finish the day. I'm just getting equipment from Blue Star and memory repository. On the other hand, is Blue Star actually that dangerous? It's... It's very much a my fault if it breaches kind of thing. Hey, Potted. What day are we on? We're on day 42. I could make the run up to day 45 and then memory po day 45. Wait, no. Yeah, it's day 45. That's the last day. This feels like... Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of dangerous, but like Blue Star is one of the less dangerous ones. Yeah, that's my thought process. The only problem I'm gonna have to deal with is if Bina causes a breach, and even then, I could just leave someone down here. Because to be honest, Bina just kind of gets soloed by... Where is he? Laverne. Laverne and a couple of the other Aleph users basically soloed. Well, not just that. The Rabbit team did most of the work on Bina yesterday. Greedy? He's basically immune to white damage, so, like... And this thing's Clifot counter doesn't lower on bad result, so... Having it in the facility is nice for power generation, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in the facility. I need A-list for power generation at this point. And I'm gonna have to take some at some point. Might as well get a decent one. So we're just gonna continue the day. Go up the list for working with Happy Teddy Bear. Having nearly zero consequences on Aleph. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. One of its conditionals, how are you going to meet it without meeting one of the other ones? Will more 60 seconds of work time would take a place. The cloud fight counter when one of the agent was working with Blue Star threw herself in. How do you do that with an agent lower than Temperance level 3? These are the same conditional. I'm not gonna lie. Conditional god, I have Limbus brain rot. Weepers. Alright, where are they? Where are they? Oh, that one fucked up. Hello? Well, they're cooked. And these guys are also cooked. Yep. No bodies for the sweepers. Clerk carry. Sadly, clerk carry does not work with sweepers. Very dirt to pale? Okay, actually, knowing what we have to breach from the clowns. At this point, the two is supposed to lure innocent security, but if you mess up, it's multiple at once. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, no, it isn't. Because that top one doesn't lower the Clifot counter. Yeah. Necessary to prevent a bleach from the clowns. Yeah. How much energy in the boxing couple? That is an excellent question. Knowing what sweepers are made out of, actually, okay, never mind, it makes sense they're resistant to pale. Backwards functioning lore, I guess. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. You ever wonder just how much of, like, the Project Moon lore was written out when Lobotomy Corporation was made? Or were they just making references they didn't plan to come up with again? And then they look back at Ruina and they're like, oh, we gotta tie these together. Is that the last sweeper? I think it is. Take his lunch money. That was not the last sweeper. Where? Hello? Oh. Oh, wait. He's cooked! The sweeper can't do anything! Oh, that would be great. That would be great if pale damage worked like that. Someone using Il Piano della Luna is immune to a sweeper. Because of the ability of the ego gear. It gives everyone in the room a black shield, so you just don't take any damage. Hello. Back to working on Blue Star, I guess. Get back in there, soldier. Poor sweeper, yeah. It's truly representative of the futility of life in the city. It's art. Ah, sweet, sweet Aleph gear. And I got my Blue Star stuff back. There we go. Take that, Bina. You only mildly inconvenienced me. Let's see here. Snow Queen. Snow Queen, legendary for producing Enkephalin. I slept on it for way too long. Because it's basically a free 18, which is like VoV level. I went and actually looked up how to pronounce all of the classifications yesterday because I was very confused. It's Zayin, Teth, Vav, Hey, or Hey, Vav, Aleph. Assuming they're doing the Hebrew spelling. I think it's Aleph. Could be Aleph. Probably Aleph, to be honest, but Aleph. Meh. Get back in there, get back to working on Blue Star. There's a couple Alephs I don't want to get at any cost. One of them being Silent Orchestra. I despise the Silent Orchestra. The Silent Orchestra can bite me. I adore the design of Il Piano de Luna's gear. Get back in there, soldier. You've got enkephalin to produce. So it's weird, but it's super annoying. Yeah, it's easy to work with. Yeah, but it's annoying. Like, I've had a Silent Orchestra. And it's annoying because it's up to chance. Yeah. Like, more up to chance than the others, because, like, you need someone that's good, but they can't be too good. And eventually everyone's gonna be too good. Next day. Let's see what tool we got. Anything but the express train to hell, please. I did not come here to play Limbus Company. Actually, this would be kind of... There's an argument for this. Because of Blue Star. On the other hand, I save it for Keter. Yeah, I did jinx it a little. Because I think we're running out of tool abnormalities. Screw it, we'll reroll. If it gets Frieza again, I put it in. Flash Idol is good. Giant Tree Sap is safer. I already read this one. Hawkman. To be honest, I think the funniest thing about the Sephiroth designs now that they're robots is the fact that Bina is still wearing a cape. Like, that had to be custom made to fit on a prosthetic. Right, Goober wanted it in, or local, rather. Sure. We will put you in... The funny option is saving you for Keter. But I think we will put Ramirez away and put you in information team. It's one of the safer teams. Alright. Mason, you are going to get the other thing of Sound of a Star. Yeah. Black Swan plus Diffraction looks silly. What else was I thinking about? Oh, right, I need to give the Da Capo suit to someone now. I think I gave it to someone else in Aztula to work with Blue Star, just in case. Or I save it for Keter. I'm gonna save it for Keter. And we need to equip local. We still have Suits of Ecstasy, so... Oh, did I not get any replacements for Diffraction? I must not have. Let me go through and make sure I have everything. Oh, just got the... Revolves are what I need to look at, not anything else really. Oh gosh. Yeah, alright. We're good. Also need to equip Daniel with something. Well, Daniel, how does it feel to be the last trainee ever? In management. Get everyone working. Go up the list. On abnormalities that can't be working on one person, that can't have more, that cannot have a person work on them multiple times, you go up the list. Yin. Yin is insight. Nameless fetus. Do I have anyone that's very high? Everyone these days. I'm not gonna risk it. Yes, I'm aware there is a distinct irony in giving someone with the Crimson Scar ego gift, Cobalt Scar. No, I will not be changing it. Okay, new randomly dropped recommended live stream of someone playing Lob Corp. Yeah! You know it. This could be... If I'm lucky, this is the last day I'm playing Lob Corp. I highly doubt it, though. Like, honestly, the speed at which I've been completing core suppressions is pure luck. And nothing but. So I do not doubt that days 46 through 50 are going to end me, and it's probably going to go into tomorrow. If I'm lucky, it ends today, and I move on to Ruina today, because that's the plan. We are on day 43. 100% of the Abnormality Codex, and all core suppressions finished. Make up the list, up the list. You go work under fractions or something. There. Man, LobCorp does not run well when you zoom out. LobCorp just doesn't run well in general, I think. That works. You're gonna stream in a same manner. This is gonna be going for about another 7.5, or 6.5 rather. And then it's gonna be an equally long stream tomorrow. But I appreciate the time estimate. I have no idea how I ever... I'm still trying to figure out what I did to be able to do Judgment Bird. Did I just get lucky? I must have. And that grind indeed, yeah, good luck. Thank you. I have been... I did a community post about this. If I check my current hours in LobCorp, 92. 80 hours of which were streamed here on YouTube, and another 10-ish on Twitch before I did the move. You could see, if someone wanted to waste 100 hours of their life, they could go back and watch every stage of grief I've gone through playing Lobotomy Corporation. It's not different between the container being half full or half empty. I'm aware. Hello, Burrowing Heaven. Code Observation is not a good game. Yeah, I'm aware there is a memory leak if a day goes on for too long, so I'm trying to be quick. Because I'm not gonna lie, if I lose like day 49 to a memory leak, I'm quitting. And I'm just gonna move on to Ruina. Which goes against everything that I want to do, but like genuinely that would be so demoralizing. For that. I'm trying to do this with no mods. As Kim Ji-hoon intended. Which is masochistic, yes, but I will suffer as Angela had. Let's see. Is Pussy like a real name, or is it one of the backer names? I feel like it's one of the backer names. Nuno Violet. Game leaks, you have too many sprites on the screen as well. I'm not kidding, this. There is a music memory leak? How? I know a little bit about IT from some things I did back in my school days. How do you get a music memory leak? So I should go up slower. I learn as many mods as possible. It would be very funny, but I also want to experience vanilla LOR. I want to learn the game before I start doing meme runs. Based Firebird? Bamboo had it. They really make miracles happen. Yeah, I guess. Some music, if you work with them too fast, it causes a memory leak. I've had that happen. That happens on Letitia. Nothing there, meat dog. I've had times where I worked on Letitia way too fast. Yep. Clearly the solution is to kill all of your clerks so there's less sprites on screen. But no, if it gets seriously bad, I will consider getting that mod. To test fuel working some Atos is really 10 times speed. Oh. Wait a minute. So, the funniest thing happened yesterday. This exact thing almost happened. The exact thing that I almost did happened, where, I wasn't paying attention and Nuno Violet fired. It would have killed, like, 15 people, but they all rolled the save on, I'm outing myself with a D&D player there. They all rolled the save on, Hesed. Hesed fixes? It's only these 4, I think, that grant us love. Let's see if I'm right. Correct! Uh-oh. That was almost very bad. Take their lunch money. What do you mean some of the clerks survived that? Bullet power does nothing. It doesn't? We are reaching Fallout levels of jank, I see. Does Hesed suppression apply to clerks? Like his suppression bonus? Or did a bunch of clerks just get very lucky in Central Command? Because either option is equally funny, to be honest. Who ended up being the team captain of, I can take a guess who the team captain is. What is the bonus? Heal offense and defense plus 20%. Damn. Yeah, alright. This bracelet sets a timer to integer float limit after the first tick. Integer float limit. Remind me what that would do? It has been forever since I've had to deal with integer floats. Yeah, have a good love, Corey. Yeah, you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Little Prince. It's longer than the known age of the universe. Let me double check what Luminous Bracelet does again. I think I remember. So, HP has not dropped out of a certain period of time. They will die from excessive regeneration. Oh. I've had people die from wearing a Luminous Bracelet too long. No. The fact that I'm thinking, oh, the timer for the continuous healing. Oh. Yeah, Army of Black. I am not taking Army of Black. I am trying to avoid death-sensitive abnormalities in this facility. Your scenario is coming to an end soon, just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing, that this place no longer serves a purpose. My goal? Are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, is the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. Day 44. I've had some very interesting things happen in my time playing Lobotomy Corporation, such as celebrating the first firearm, which was Magic Bullet, saying that the person who works on Der Freischütz will get the gun, only for Der Freischütz to shoot him in the back of the head. Which I guess he got the bullet. How's progress so far? Let me double check that, let me double check my abnormality dissolution real quick. %. Alright. Now that I'm certain of that. Alright, back to it. All core suppressions, 100% dissolution. True ending. Actually, wait, go up the list. Let's see, King of Greed. Magic Bullet. They're fry shits. Pussy should have green stem. I don't know why I gave him Discord. He has the ego gift for it that makes it do as much damage as Magic Bullet. Things looking ideal so far. You. Do I risk multiple works with you? Yeah. We need as much encapsulation as we can get. And then a Piano de la Luna. More Snow Queen, because you're basically Vob level in Cufflin production. Make sure everyone's done with their works and Vob level things before working on one sin to pick it over. That, and you go here, you take care of them, you take care of them. And there we go. Alright, who's left? Who opened the door to Nameless Fetus? Were you raised in a barn? You, it's borderline low, so food. I hate Nameless Fetus so much. Yeah. What it really is a check on it's an anti-death sense. It's a death sensitive abnormality in the sense that the more clerks you lose, the more dangerous it is. That's a Firebird breach. Why do you have to... You are common my ass. Wait, hold on. It's only a 50% chance. Built different, I guess. Run the gauntlet again. Noon of green, basically. When? When? Maybe. Don't you dare. I swear. Remember, like Snow White's apple. Don't let her stay alive for too long. The vines are really good at eating your frames. Yep, I'm aware. That much I figured. I'm not. Let's go gambling. You play spreads. Yada yada yada. Yep. Appreciate it. Can you not be good at your job for 5 seconds, please? I beg you. Throw. Thank you. Well, in fact, we could probably get it up to 3. This will be finished tonight. Thank you. You are not him. Stop doing well. You are not allowed to get more positive enkephalin boxes. Stop. Cease. That's on me. How important was Susan? She had a good temperance, and that's about it. Okay, bye. You're dead. I'm not restarting because of you. Yes, I'm sure your death was a tragedy, but... progress is progress. Very high. I don't think it's possible to get things before the noon anymore, and I'm worried that in the later days it's going to be impossible to get the resources before dusk. Then again, the dusks are a lot less intimidating nowadays. Wow, yeah, Bina is actually turning me into a monster. I'm realizing that now. I just don't care about deaths. I'm fairly sure that one has died before, and it made me restart. Because I value that ego gear. I don't have to value the ego gear anymore, I guess. You go. You go. You go. You two go. Since your Aleph user just got. You go. You go. You. And all of you. I don't think it's possible for... I think a single person with nothing there could take on an entire dusk of green. Process of understanding. To be honest, I could just transfer someone out of welfare team if I need someone with high stats. And that should be the last work needed for the day. I'm really looking forward to being able to play Library of Ruina. I've heard a lot of good things, and a lot of friends recommended it, but I wanted to finish Lobotomy Corporation before I touched it. Especially after seeing, what's her name? Tenma finish it. I knew I could finish it. Okay, 44 complete. One death ain't horrible. And that one death was entirely my fault. Beginning TT2 acceleration. The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there is just one last Sephiroth you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. Hi, Bina. And who's being replaced? To be honest, yeah, we just put someone from... Yeah. I give, like, Everett the... Not even that, I think we just give... Maximin the Aleph gear. And then give Rhea what Maximin was using. Because what Maximin was using was actually pretty good. Like, genuinely, Harmony is actually pretty good. It deals with weaknesses very well. Or exploits weaknesses very well. Then... Pussy is supposed to be using Green Stem. Because if he's using Green Stem, he gets the bonus because he has the Ego Gift. Which means 13 to 21, which is... pretty dang close to doing Magic Bullet numbers on high rolls. Yeah, that's comparable with hammers on high roll. So... yeah, alright. Here we go. Xena Cat. I'm gonna skip into it. Welcome, Rhea, to Welfare Team. You will be going first into the Snow Queen. Have fun. Actually, wait, no. Working up the list, you start with the Little Prince. Have fun. That's Pussy's job. Piano de la Luna. You go work on the Snow Queen. And you are now the new custodian of, the Burrowing Heaven. Have fun. I wonder if I'll just be able to rabbit team Bina again. That would be very funny, actually. Because everything in her area of the facility is not that threatening. And can be taken out by the rabbits. Thank you, nameless fetus. I hate the sounds you make. It got shut down by the rabbit team. I'm not joking. Bina's entire first phase and half of her second were taken down by the rabbits. She got caught in a hallway in disciplinary and just gunned down like it was the streets of Detroit. Also, fun fact. Oh? I do like fun facts. Because the rhinos aren't in our core. Destroy the facility so easily. Yeah. We can't answer rabbits, so that's why they can be added. Yeah, fair. So, I absolutely should not have caught her in the room I did. Because Yin and Yang are right there. But she also hadn't killed any clerks from Control Team, from Central Command, so I had the extended time to rush people in there as soon as the rabbit lockdown ended. They even have a line for defeating her first phase, which is, I guess she's not actually an Arbiter. So the rabbits just straight up said skill issue. Oh, great, a Dawn of Scarlet. Or is it Crimson? Does it really matter? Oh, wait, you have the ice mark. Don't fuck up. Actually throwing, okay. Use all of her phases with the use of rabbits and backwards clock. I have backwards clock. What do you use the backwards clock for? Does it end Glyphot meltdowns? There's the bastards. End them. Bomb them. Don't even give them a chance to breathe. I think that's all of them being suppressed. None here, none here. You're being suppressed, none here. Where's the last one? It hasn't ended. Where's the last one? Cheers for the beginning. It does. Oh, it undoes all of her meltdowns. Okay. -2. I could use... Okay, I see the vision. I can use that if it causes a meltdown on the burrowing heaven. Yeah, okay. At least once. Piano de la Luna. Snow White's apple. That's gonna be a Firebird breach. But it's basically just a big, punishing bird, so... Yep, there we go. Does that even lower... Yeah, it did lower... It does lower hers. I love Big and Might Be Bad Wolf. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf, rather. You see originally because the no pausing on the third phase. That's actually a great idea. Unironically, I'm stealing that, thank you. That would have been so helpful. I think if I did that, I would have avoided most of the deaths yesterday. So, yeah, thank you. You're still going? Firebird's out for a jaunt today. Killer is a pain. It is. Ironically, I was easily able to tank the damage. For the most part. It was just the Clyphop meltdowns. Another thing I wasn't expecting is for her to have pillars that just immediately rise out of the ground when on, like, start. And I need to figure out how those work before I go into day 49. Pale pillars are the annoying parts. Yeah. But I have... The thing is, I have pale shields for the pale pillar. The Clyphot melt... The main... This is all bad, but right here is where most of the problem is. I hate this specifically. It's just the Burrowing Heaven. Legitimately. If it doesn't set off the Burrowing Heaven, fine. Nothing happens. Gebbera I did first try. Because by the time I was doing Gebbera, I already had Twilight. Doing Apocalypse Bird early on was probably one of the best calls I ever made. What I'm not going to do is White Knight. Because for White Knight, I'd either have to do the one cheese where I sit in a spot for 2 hours and let the abnormalities kill him. Or, you know... Because I have the shelter. Alright, incoming Noon of Crimson. White Knight, Green Midnight Cheese. That spawn when she does the big shockwave and do black damage on house, or the spawn area is chosen now. White Knight, Green Midnight Cheese. That requires like 3 different levels of preparation. Is the thing. You need to have White Knight. You need to have him spawn an information team. You need to then get to Midnight. And that Midnight has to be green. Like, all of the bullshit in this facility could absolutely kill White Knight. The only problem would be dealing with the beatdown of Big and Will Be Bad Wolf and the Little Red Riding Mercenary. Just fighting each other in the corner. You see, there is a funny option for dealing with Bina, and I just thought of it. Bina walks through hallways. Do you know it likes to sit in hallways and do comical amounts of red damage? This wouldn't work, but it's funny to think about. Meat Lantern. where did it spawn? Venus immune to out. Damn it! It's weird that they thought of that, but no, actually, I guess it makes sense that Gebera isn't immune to it. Gebera wants to fight him. Central Command. White damage beatdown time. There's the teleportations. Go. Go. Where's the third? Go. And that's the noon done. Would go absolutely still. It would. Technically, you could do that on Gebera, because Gebera does occasionally run through the hallways. Though actually, the way Gebera goes through hallways, unless you caught her while she was running, her gold rush would, I think, kill. Maybe? Clearly the answer is to summon Apocalypse Bird on, Gebera. But I had fun soloing Gebera with a, would damage her during phase 4. Yeah. Gold Rush can't go into elevators. Just rush everyone into an elevator. Yeah. I had fun with Gebera, unironically. Just running around with a guy, I think it was John, running around with Twilight. No, it wasn't John, it was someone. It was the head of information team, chasing Gebera around the entire building while everyone ran from Gebera. Alright. Day 45. Or 46, rather. No! This would be funny. But also no. Day 46 is a memory po day, right? Quick question. It should be, right? Yes? Okay. Hold on a second. I have a bunch of Enkeflin boxes on the Queen of Hatred. A long time has passed since my loved ones left with their broken bodies and hearts. Well, we finally met, after taking such a long detour. I sent you a letter one day. That old, strange letter, that had the same name for sender and recipient. I told you that we would meet soon. Why do you hesitate? Please, come with your mind at ease. I hope this environment satisfies you. I tried my best to recreate our office. You need at least one place in life to feel comfortable, don't you? However, I speculate you feel that this place is a bit more serene than you might remember, so to say. There are many reasons for that. Ordeals for these days. I know it's fixers that are about the different damage types. This is a reflection of your heart, after all. The emptiness in your mind must be what makes this place so void. We weren't particularly fond of untidiness, but there she was, always making a mess out of an organized room. There were times when we were used to such messiness, giving up on cleaning the room. Sadly, our hearts couldn't bear to recreate such a moment. I'm sure that now you know, the space changes to the rhythm of your heart. This office is born from your heart, siphoned from your deepest subconsciousness. Buddy, did you manifest ego and it's an office space? This man could have anything. Well, not anything. Is his true soul that which would need an office space for an ego? At least be cool like Urea. And have, like, big teddy bears or something. And yes, I have read Distortion Detective. Yes, many parts of this facility were extracted and created from... Oh, there we go. It's not just his office. That explains why this place is so surreal, honestly. How do you think building such enormous underground structures in such a short period of time was possible? We needed multiple extractions until we finally solidified amorphous images into something tangible. We repeated it so many times until the memories were blurred and emotions were dulled, to the point where even the original sin was forgotten. Yes, there truly were countless repeats. It must have been roughly 10 years outside, while this entire facility has been trapped in the cycle for a length of 10,000 years. This eternity is fascinating. All humans are given only one life to live. The future comes to us like the relentless waves of the sea. We cannot go against them. We are merely pushed back. Time Track's technology could only reverse time in a very limited area. This tech was used for trivial things, such as granting an infinite moment of death to a condemned man, or to show those whose days are numbered their happiest moments. However, when combined with our energy technology, this small technology could bloom into something bigger. We invested them without hesitation, even though they required a massive amount of funding and energy. That's not AN. Oh, fair enough. Lovecraft have codes that skip days? I don't think it does. That's how Time Track's second invention came to life. I know there's a mod that opens the dev console. If time could be reversed infinitely, we could reach the sky that seemed unreachable. Unfortunately, breaking an absolute law of nature cost us a lot. Although we could rewind time infinitely, it always left some form of distortion. Perhaps because this technology still hasn't been perfected. No man could keep their sanity intact in this place. But here you are. You've reached this point, even though you limped and groveled along the way. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible if not for Angela, but it is a Herculean achievement that you went through that journey. Please, let your body and mind rest, if just for a brief moment. You must be exhausted. The paths after this will be brutal. Extremely brutal. Is that a mod? Command prompt is just a tilde key. Oh, fair enough. Aye, well, us, we whom you will meet again, will also be brutal. They will not let you pass as simply as I do. If by any chance you think you're not ready yet, it is okay to go back to the first act. If you've made it here once after such a long and hard time, you will surely come here again, no matter how long it takes. We literally have all the time in the world. There is no need to hurry. Just keep in mind that the situation will be much different if you move forward from here. You will be given harsh trials, and faded, saturated questions we could not answer. And I'm sure you already know this. You can reverse time, but you cannot reverse a tale. Queen of Hatred should be fine. She's not death sensitive in the same sense that others are. And she's so low in the facility that it shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully. And worst case scenario, I just pop a few execution bullets every little bit. Suppress the Midnight of White. Okay. In the name of love and hate. This is the cheese strat if you want to, of course. What's the cheese strat? The hell is paved to somewhat good intentions? Yeah. Two before a meltdown, work with her when she gets to 15 good boxes, roll over the meltdown. Clive made work between a hatred during her kissing animation. I also have people that can absolutely do the thing to recover her from hysteria. So... yeah, okay. In the name of love and hate. It's a very good ego set, so I'm absolutely putting it on. Alright. Appreciate it. My chat has been very helpful today. Diffraction and ecstasy, as I think they call them. Nope, not ecstasy. Yep, there we go. Light damage. And cheese stats with some of these abnos. And she's Bina like Gebra, just use bunker. Bina is immune to abnormality damage, as I've been informed multiple times. This looks wrong, but I'm doing it anyways. I've got a good backup of lob points if people die. So... we should be okay. This is annoying. Hello, Queen of Hatred. Also, this office is huge. How did I accidentally put a level 4 in here? Hold on a minute. I have a level 4s left? That's filled in later. All right. Come on. Get out of here. Hickory, welcome back. No, not green stem. It's, where is it? Oh, Vav, for one. Marino. Marino. Here we go. There is something insanely funny about having 1.76 megahertz in Architecture Team. I can't quite explain it. Pardon me. They look so unamused to be in the magical girl outfit. Wait. No clerks. Did that get him or did I miss? I'm gonna assume that got him. If you don't want to try blind first, yeah. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Never hurts to give it one good try before I start asking for advice. Dawn of White. Okay. Alright. See ya, Potted. Thanks for stopping by. And Fixers. I know it's Fixers. I've heard of the Fixers. Someone did fan art of them. I know nothing about them. So, it's like Bina, where you know what it is, and I know what it was in theory, but I had no clue how it worked. Just through osmosis of playing Limbus Company. Is she... She's good. Alright. I think, unironically, Odalie might just be able to tank through the... Yep, thank you. Odalie might just be able to tank through the, problems with, Queen of Hatred. Which is very funny. It's worth seeing if she can. We'll be going back to old strats, aka waiting for the last Clifot counter to hit, and then doing Yeah. Yeah, nah, I'm not. Yeah. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm not losing another high level this early. I want to keep all my good people for at least day 47. Architecture team is huge, though. I need to only work on Burrowing Heaven when I know I'm going to be able to just stare at it. Otherwise, I'll just forget. I have hired this librarian to stare at you. Right, Clive-Hop Meltdown. Wait, there wasn't a Clive-Hop Meltdown? There can't be a Clive-Hop Meltdown because that's being suppressed. So there's no Clive-Hop Meltdowns. Okay. Wait. Let's see. Time to lock in. Like, actually lock in. To be fair, I think 1.76 gives a decent ego gift. Yeah. It's alright. Alright, I guess moment of truth to see if what I said is actually true and I have someone that'll be able to handle her while she's hysteric. Go in there. Where? Immune to white damage. Okay. Get Laverne up here. -3. It's only Vav, okay. Oh, there's the rest of the fun gang. Take their lunch money. Go. Oh, that was doing pale damage. Damage reply. Ah, son of a... Thank you. That explains why... that explains why Twilight ended itself immediately. Okay. I would never have figured that out. I appreciate that. Because, you know, when I'm doing every damage type at once, I'm not going to notice that it's damage reflection. So look inside. Pale damage, yeah! The fact that that didn't surprise me, and I didn't think anything of it, is the thing. That just says something about Lobotomy Corporation, that I saw White Fixer, immune to white damage, nor to pale, and I didn't blink when it was doing pale. And I've just desensitized myself to it, because I've started to have to dissociating colors and damage types ever since Funeral of a Black Swan. Pale damage deals pale damage, yes. I'll probably use that Queen of Hatred cheese just to deal with her. See, my big problem is going to be when I have to deal with the Pale Fixer, and anything I have that resists Pale is doing Pale damage. I guess technically Justicia. That's 3 blocks. It was not 3 blocks. Oatly's built different? Oatly's built different, okay. Oatly knows how to talk to women. Let's deal with it today. Only shows up at dusk. Oh, okay. There is one person that I give people with just other Justicia weapon and vice versa. Thank you. Okay. I will take that advice. I think I have one functioning copy of Da Capo in this facility. Wait, hold on a minute. Is that... I don't think I've ever seen someone get that many enkephalin boxes on Blue Star. What? Almost max. Damn. The goat, yeah. It's because because I sent the person that's wearing the Blue Star. They just knew. I just sent you to do. Wait, hold on. I can check what I sent you to do. Your name is Reno, right? Snow Queen. Okay. Yeah, sometimes that record is useful. Alright, let's see what else part can be done since I'm gonna work on Snow Queen. Then I think Porcubus will leave 2. Wait, no, I need you available. Then Queen of Hatred. Who and where? Still the white fixer. Okay. Not you. Alright, everyone, time to go take someone's lunch money. Oh, that has a lingering... What? Oh, they went through the door, didn't they? Yep. Pray elsewhere. Where's the head of extraction team? There is separation of church and state in this corporation. Please leave. You know, I'm just gonna keep the fun gang here up here. You're joking. Is that just gonna stay there for the rest of the day? Okay, could you please leave? You're making our employees panic. You're making our employees uncomfortable. We're gonna have to ask you politely to leave. If you've got a fixer contract, wait outside. We will contact you after the end of the workday. I imagine... So they're all the different damage types. Red's probably gonna be next. No, as and yelling at Blue Star through the camera, make all his employees panic. Oh, and here comes pale damage. Oh boy. Then again, I guess immunity to red is pretty strong. Like, unironically. There's something very funny about the thought of just a team captain meeting happening right now. Which is basically what I've done. I'm gathering all the team captains up. Except you, because you need to be down here to work with Queen of Hatred. I think we had 3 clerk deaths. Did I lose no clerks? Hold on, let me do a count. 3 to... Yeah, we're missing 2 clerks from disciplinary. I give a fuck about clerks because of her. And honestly, the less I have to deal with her, the better. It looks like everything has only 5 clerks right now. Let me do math. 5, yep. So disciplinary is missing 3. Actually, wait, the sword sharpened with tears. That can deal with Pale. All right. There knows to be the rector's friends in the artifacts of the ruins. Where? Oh, okay. Is he the only one? Is it just black? Alright, everyone go take his lunch money. Kinda looks like Apocalypse Bird, and I don't like that. Oh, here comes the fun gang. Get out of the room, get out of the room. I don't like that. Okay, now get him. You status. That wasn't the only one. Where? That's what counts that move. Oh. Uh-oh. He caused Clyphot meltdowns! Theoretically, the noon should have ended, though. Right? Oh! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Fun gang, go! Didn't spawn at dawn, okay. They've always done, they will overcome all that impedes them, weapons in hand. What was that purple light? There we go. Okay. There's a big sweeping laser on death. Oh, okay. I lost 2 members of, yeah, okay. That's what I got for not paying attention. Right, it's a core suppression, so I don't get announcements. You know what, we're gonna put Fun Gang right here. There we go. All right, here we go. Just gotta lock in. If I had to take a guess, now Dusk is gonna spawn Pale, and the Midnight's gonna spawn all 4 at once. Because Midnights are just like that. Granted, some Midnights are trivially easy, but... How you doing, Fun Gang? Is there enough confirmation? I'm gonna see here and like later, so it's just me thinking out loud, really. Because if I don't think out loud, nothing's gonna happen, and this is gonna be a very boring stream. Still good. Wait, what? Clive thought deterrence is turned off. Like, Clive meltdowns are back on the table. I never... How did I not notice this yet? Did I just get lucky with what was melting down? There's only one person in this facility who makes it there in time. Never mind. Close, though. Only architecture is immune. Okay, I've legitimately just gotten lucky then. Well, since we're near the limit, time to start hitting the safe abnos. Trying to have something you can get, thank you. Thank God. Alright, Queenie. What's melting down? Luminous bracelet. Get one per roll over to like 6 or 7. Alright. I'll just let Luminous Bracelet melt down. Two deaths isn't bad. And those 2 deaths was because I weren't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. You weren't paying attention. I'll tell you what, I weren't done paying attention. Thank you. Let's keep doing the saves. See how you got through any other one. Queenie. Alrighty, you pale bastard, show yourself. Wait, that's the Black Fixer. There's multiple. Of course there is. Clear out, clear out, clear out. Nope, nope, we're not doing this. Priority on the Black Fixer. You know what I could do? All 4? Oh, okay. Where's red? There. Purification designated. Wait, hold on. Is everyone out of extraction team? Yes. Get rid of the pale one. Now deal with white. Or red, actually. Red first. Did he go? Did they take care of the Pale Fixer? Yes. Red Fixer next. You do white damage. Oh, so this floor does white damage. He's cornered himself. Stream lag? Oh. Never mind. Oh, okay. You and... Where's the other one? You, go deal with the white fixer. Okay. We've got panickers. Running. How many are still alive in safety team? None. Okay, we're not getting bonus healing. They're out. Bring it back to sanity, please. Okay, we got this. Beat him to death with hammers. Alright, who's still panicking? They're all still panicking. Where are they going? Where are they? Cut them off. Alright, any white damage on the top floor, I need you down here now. Even Solemn Lament at this point. Eliza, stabilized. Who's next? Get him. Where's the person with Solemn Lament? This is comical, to be honest. That's one. We are so close. Come on. Cut him off. For the love of... Okay, we finally got him. That was a solid, what, 5 minutes spent chasing around 3 panicked employees? The core suppression condition was suppressed to midnight, right? Yeah? Okay. I could stick red on it, depending on, like... Wait, no, it's probably an Aleph. Can you guess what it is? The crack guess is... I can only think of... So, assuming that this core suppression is based on the trauma of... Ayan, who is presumably the Sephiroth of Keter. What is the one thing that kind of completely fucked him up? Well, besides the death of Carmen. It can't be an Arbiter. That's going to be on day 49. Probably another representative of the head. What's it called? Starts with a C. Claw. Because they're mentioned when Bina was taking out, yeah. Yes? The claws are here. Oh. There's definitely been 3 clerk deaths, so I don't need to worry about Queen of Hatred. Yeah, it's a claw. Alright, great. Because, you know, we haven't pissed off the head enough. So what I do for midnights is a bit rough. But it would involve getting everyone up into control team. But I feel like getting everyone in one place to deal with the claw might be a bad call. Especially since it's probably going to cause Clyphot meltdowns. Speaking of, where were the Clyphot meltdowns for this one? Oh, no, 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 no. What do you do when you breach? Oh, also Porcubus is out, but that's okay. You go away. Stop. Stop. Where's Porcubus? Where is Porcubus? Oh, okay. Go beat it up. Well, the serums, watch out. Fun. Alright, who's next? Okay, there we go. Poor Porcubus is only doing like 1 damage. I almost feel bad. Alright. I've gotten complacent about forgetting about Clyphot meltdowns, and I need to stop doing that. How are all of the training team clerks still alive? How has nothing happened in training team today? I guess HOD's just built different. There's like a cardboard box HOD has been putting them in. All the serums. See, the only serum I know you could be referring to is K-Corp ampules, which means he heals. And that's probably the least shocking thing you could tell me about someone that works for the head. Hod mind. Serum K, Serum W, Serum R. Alright, Serum K is going to be heal. Serum R is probably going to be something to make you... Yep. Serum R is going to be something to make him move faster because it's R Corp. Serum W is a teleport? That or I'm going to get rip spaced. Oh god, oh fuck, watch out. The claw has 10 charge count. So I'm just going to prep this. Just in case. And closer to rip space, of course. I'm just gonna prep this in case he does Clive-Out meltdowns. Alright, and then last time we're working with Queen of Hatred. I'll see a bit of both. Okay. That's fine, we got this. Where I'm going to struggle is day 48. And I can already tell you that. And it's purely because of Hesed. Hesed is the thing I struggled most with. The Claw. To know and manipulate all secrets of the world is the privilege of the head. Where'd he spawn? Alright, what are your resistances? You know what my response to that is? Oh, disciplinary team! Listen, if the head of disciplinary... There's a mannequin abuse if you would like to know. Sure, hit me with it. If the disciplinary team head can deal with, Go, 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 everyone split. Skedaddle. Head of disciplinary team is able to handle Gebra. It can handle a Claw. Move, 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 move. He's about to cause a Clive-Out meltdown. Where's he going? There he goes. Move, 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 move. Everyone get out. Separate from the rest. Go. Where'd he go? Clear out. Okay. Serum W. Charge enough damage with charging a big attack. He staggers. Okay, thank you. That's it. My man chose quite possibly the worst people to do that to. Where'd he go? There he is. On all hands on deck for this one. Take his launch money. Go. Oh, it's Gold Rush again. That's K-Corp Ampule. Stacking him. Uh-oh. I think we may have caught him in a stagger loop. Yeah, he's caught in a stagger loop. Never mind, move. Where'd he go? I think all the people he's about to hit are decently resistant. Damage! Okay, sure. Yep, I've noticed. That did indeed hurt. Oh, Local's dead. Yeah. It's fine. I don't think it killed anyone super important. It might have killed Paul. It killed Paul. Which isn't ideal, but it's not the end of the world. Don't tell me he's doing it again. No, he's doing a charge attack. Take his launch money. Go, 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 go. Only 10 dead. But I never have to fight him again, right? Unless you decide to do a midnight. Yeah, okay, I'm not. But all right, I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes tops. I am back. My apologies. Oh, one moment. Apologies, I return. Alright. Oh boy. So you have decided to move forward, I see. Your body and mind are still incomplete, and yet you limp forward. I must wonder where that confidence of yours comes from. Anyway, you must have some questions, no? One such question may be, who is this old man, he with such a familiar voice and face? You cannot face yourself. Think of me as a mirror of you. A shattered mirror, to be precise. Scattered to several shards. This old man is one of the pieces of that mirror. The name is Abel. Filled with rage and obstinacy, waiting to be miserably forgotten, as you can see, I, just like you, decided to proceed. But nothing changed, to my surprise. I had trouble sleeping, and the rare nights in which I could sleep were riddled with nightmares. We were the first humans, or human, to find a way to access the well of humanity. It has existed since the beginning of time, but now it lies forgotten and denied. Today, there are only few who can feel it. Just a handful of people, only faintly sensing its presence. But Carmen was completely sure of its existence, and tried to persuade us of it. If its existence was proven, that would mean we would be able to reach the well. I should believe that the cure to the world's disease was related to this well. The research we conducted, taken from where Carmen had left us, was successful. Oh, Kajito. We found a method to siphon from the primordial sea which had every possibility of humanity, past, present, and future. If everyone had a bucket of their own, they will be able to draw their own water from their individual well. It's fascinating. We even had arrogant thoughts in secret. We thought we could rekindle the long-forgotten flame and the water of life. However, the path we walked was not different from that of Prometheus. What have we accomplished after all this? We lost much more than we gained, did we not? You haven't witnessed it. The way our old friend Benjamin met his demise. He was one of the few who could tolerate your ill-temperedness. Yet you did not care to witness his final moments. Fortunately, we have a recording of it, as with every little thing that has happened in this facility. Would you like to give it a listen? The third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony, to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is that you are about to begin the repetition of this infinite cycle, with your memories reset, oblivious to everything that has transpired. Leave with me before you can no longer undo what you've set in motion. That's what you wanted to say. I'm sorry that we have to meet again like this. It did not take very long to find out where you were hiding. I thought I should have given you some time to say goodbye, since this will be the last chance you have to say such a thing to the one you look up to. Angela. I feel as though I've become the tragic damsel in distress of a play whenever you speak my name. It may sound like an excuse, but please know this. I am not doing this out of personal feelings or malice. My every action is set by his first order. The absolute order that dictates us not to deviate from the script. Are you really okay with going through with this? I know you well, and not just because I'm one of the people who created you. I know you're different from other machines. And there is another fact I knew from the start. That you're too valuable to be hiding in such a shabby corner like this. Our conversation is being recorded, and furthermore, I have no obligation whatsoever to answer your questions. Don't be afraid, Benjamin. Everyone you've missed and long to see again is waiting for you. You shall be with them forever. Because you are the last actor, the one who will lead this play to its finale. Oh, Angela killed Hakma. Bitter, no? Benjamin hid here quite a long time ago. When the TT2 protocol activated, a brief moment became an eternity and overwhelmed him. I assume he tried to run away with me, with us. However, as you already know, he failed. Perhaps you feel no guilt for him, for you gave him another life. Think whatever you wish. Find solace in your mind, or else you will not endure this place. The brain is one of the vital organs of the human body. Tens of billions of neurons stretch like the branches of trees and form a great forest. This forest, as long as the original exists, can be replanted. Those who perish were awoken in metal bodies. It was your plan, yet you couldn't do it alone. However, I've already seen the world ahead of you, the time you have yet to see. Nothing changes. Benjamin, your friends, the employees, their sacrifices were pointless. You've seen how they met their end. You realize how innocent, talented souls of young persons were trapped into machines by your hands, haven't you? We have failed them. The world has forgotten us. Who will pay for their sacrifices? Do you know what we've forgotten? I wasn't perfect, manager. I was always biting off more than I could chew. I wasn't being realistic. At the same time, this is such a sad place, so I refused to think that I couldn't do something. You saw me. You saw how this obsession and pressure to blindly move forward eventually ate me away. In the end, what was important for me was to stand with my own two legs, to be aware of what I am and where I should go next. Then it naturally rises up, the will inside me. The will to stand up straight. Even if you stand upright, around you is nothing but despair. You may act noble, but you are sailing through the Dead Sea inside you. Emotional thoughts only depressed us, it didn't help us in the slightest. We needed to become more rational, more cold-hearted. The rationality built upon falsehoods crumbled me, you, and all of us. We have walked too far to tell such melancholic stories. We thought relying on emotion wouldn't help a thing. However, it became clear that to accept sadness was just as important. The false rationality we held and clung to only made our hearts rot. It is hard to accept at first. You'll feel like you'll crumble in. But it'll get better. I'm sure of it. The rationality to maintain discretion. It is too late to settle down our hearts, I'm afraid. Your mind is already empty and has lost any purpose to move forward. I can hear the murmurs of those I've lost in my ears whenever I shut my eyes. They batter me with a question. Do you really think you will become a better man? I couldn't say anything to refute what they were saying. Do you think you'll be any different? You see, manager, you shouldn't look towards the past at times like this. I know my wrongdoings can't be forgiven no matter what I do. I guess that's why I was so ahead of myself. But from now on, I won't be. I will become a better person if I continue. Let's live with such hope in mind, shall we? The hope to be a better person. But what good does all this do you? How many times must I say this? You have nothing left. No matter how much you've tried to control your emotions and calm your mind, you've already been losing your reason to live ever since Carmen left us. Why are you so obsessed with a life that has no more meaning? Look at me. Look at how I'm continuing this pointless life awaiting death. If you ask me for a reason to keep on living this life full of pain, I have to say I don't have a good answer yet. You woke me up, but I guess it's my job to take care of whatever comes to me next. I chose to be a bit more fearless. It took me a lot of courage to do so, to continue onward with my life in spite of everything. Just live your life for once, man. Hell, even I made it this far. What makes you think you can't? Fearlessness to keep on living. We've been deliberating for a long time. None of the paths we thought to be the right answer were correct. How can I not let you pass when you answer our doubts with such confidence and clarity? You nameless one. To be nameless is a great blessing. Did I accidentally skip a dialogue? Nope. Your name is a stigma, a constant reminder that one walks the wrong path. The door you face after leaving this office can be named a trial. It may also be referred to as an ordeal, or an agony. You appear to possess the strength and will to overcome such adversity, however. That strength to choose a different path, a different future, a different answer. I shall witness your strength. I hope you can finally prove yourself to this doubtful old man. Can't you hear my voice anymore? Please answer me. An ordeal? Did you just say an ordeal? All we can do is march forward. Okay, how bad's the damage when I look up? Oh, for one, give me that. Oh, that's the entirety of training team. Okay, time to do some sorting. Bringing down the higher level people from up here and putting them in lower level areas. We call this triage. That'll do. It's the best we can do. These are our last good reserves. But we're through what is probably going to be the most painful one. In my opinion. Fatigue and waiting. Welcome back, everyone. Please take your places. The show is about to begin. Level 4s, you are expendable. If you die, I do not care. If you survive, good for you. Let's get everyone outfitted. Today is going to hurt. Today is going to be painful. going to give one of the people using Justicia Da Capo, and give whoever's using Da Capo once I decide it. It's probably going to be someone from Welfare Team. Yep, let's start sorting people out. Can I get revived? Are you aware you're probably going to die again as a level 4? Now, you deserve that fair warning. All right. Back, Lamarcus. I'm going to pull up a Google Doc real quick, because I feel like I know exactly what's about to happen. Sword sharpened with tears. I think that's everyone equipped. Do I still have another censored I can use? No. Is all ALIF equipment handed out? Yes. Most of all equipment is handed out. Is there any hay gear being equipped right now? Besides that one cannon I have that I know I'm using. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Now, let's see if this is what I think it is. Yep. Oh, okay, that's kind of sick, actually. It shows the ghosts of all the Clyphot meltdowns. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Yeah. I'm aware of what each meltdown does. Red is pale means pale is red. White is white. Okay. Let's test this. White is red. Okay. Pale is white. Okay. Luckily, my people are built different. Yeah. Let's see how we do. I have all the magical girls in the facility. I just realized that. Today is going to go very slow. Those are Elijah's last moments. White is red, so... Yep, alright. It literally doesn't matter with you. Who else is melting down? Where's the other one? Could have sworn it was 2. Am I going crazy? Not impossible. Send you one on instinct. Red is still pale. Okay, but is... You know, red is now... Red is pale. Okay, only one way to test this. Is... Black still black? It's... Okay. It's the same thing. It's the same loop. Pale should still be white, and if I want to test that, I can take one person from welfare. Yep, okay, it's all the same. Suppressing abnormalities, red, white, and black damage, pales doubled. Alright. No, I don't want to do that. Just give it to someone unimportant. Alright. Forgive me, I'm being very cautious right now. I'm treating this with the same level of respect as I treated Malkuth. Oh, the pixelation is already starting, isn't it? Totally. Weatherby, prepare. Here we go. Where is he? Black Fixer, okay. Who did I just lose? Can I afford that? Worst case scenario, my memory repository. Forsaken murder was sent in on inside work. Whether you go in. Alright, we're on a new rotation. Red is white. That means more than likely white and pale are swapped. There's one way to test this. But let's find out. I sent you in on repression, right? PRWB. Alright, so white is black, so if I do this... I just let Skin Prophecy roll. White is black, right? White is red. Forsaken Murder is gonna breach because of that. Stop the breach. All right. White is red, yeah. It's white, yep, alright. I'm just gonna have to execution bullet Queen of Hatred. Actually, there is an incredibly safe choice here, and it's today's shy look. The pixelation's getting worse. Swipe pale is black. Black is pale. Red. And it appears to last for 2 meltdowns. I can't tell if we're on the last Clyfod meltdown or not. We are. Noon is coming. Okay. Red is white and black is pale. Please still be correct. Yep. Odd. Okay. Can't take stat checks right now. Pod got me there, I'll admit it. Queen of Hatred is going to be a problem. Not going to risk working on you. go straight to the minus 50? You have a stat check. But aspiration should help counter most of it. Are these all throughout the entire day, or does it stop at some point? Anything can tank Firebird anymore. So we just keep working on Snow Queen, to be honest. Where'd he spawn? Where's the red fixer? Hit. Net sack. Away. Choking. I made him spare out. It's a retry. All right, time to think. What am I gonna do here? Hot is gonna get everyone killed. I don't think there's physically any way to work on Blue Star. There might be. Minus 50, that's technically enough. What am I gonna do about net sack? The black shields, I guess. From La Luna. And then just playing that entire thing safe. These days are gonna hurt. When do dusks appear? Let me do the math. Sorry, I'm thinking. I have to get the Clypot level 6. Dusks can be either 6 or 7. So if I get a 7, I can use the backwards clock. And not have to deal with the pale fixer, with the fixers. Or if I can deal with the fixers, I use it to deal with the dusk on... Okay. Ramirez, you'll be the sacrificial lamb. This is brutal. Actually brutal, yeah. Apologies for the silence and such. I am racking over my head if this is even possible. It's Netsack and Hod that are really doing it. All of these combined is just brutal. It's almost 7. Okay. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. That means it's time for my 20-minute break. So I'm going to use that time to think things over. Wait, hold on, actually, before I go. This is a dumb idea. A very dumb idea. I could... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try that when I come back. Alright, I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. Apologies, it would appear my webcam that I use for tracking went a bit haywire while I was away. Let me fix it real quick. I'm muted. How long have I been muted? Oh my goodness. Hopefully I haven't been muted this whole time. About 30 minutes. But it just sounds like I was locked in. Because I was. Not much commentary was missed, thankfully. But still, 30 minutes. God damn it. Can I win? I didn't want to listen to what will come next. I wanted to pretend I wasn't in the room. Because I knew what was going on. I knew what she was going to tell me. Sometimes her thoughts could be extremely reckless. It really frightened me whenever she did that. Open the first door. I saw her eyes right after opening that door. She walked into your lab and started illustrating her hypothesis. Carefully, yet decidedly. You wanted to tell her it was preposterous, but, like always, she had you persuaded. You had no choice but to admit it was the only way. What made us, us, so upset was how much it hurt to listen to her put it so calmly, as if it were none of our business, and how much we loathed ourselves for just having to tolerate it. We just can't seem to get any further than this. However, we will break through somehow. We've got Carmen with us, after all. Yeah, don't worry, I think it'll work out. The biological scans show that Carmen is the fittest candidate, but we haven't run a precision test yet, though. So if we want to find another candidate, we can always... Carmen would. Carmen. You should have been the one to die. The research wasn't bearing fruit. People were growing tired, yet their eyes glittered with expectation. She was on the edge. One more step would make her fall. And then that day, when Enoch's breath stopped, she finally realized that her path was always in her sight. Just one glance below the fall, and she'd never lift her head again. She wouldn't respond, no matter how many times I yelled. Only the sound of flowing water filled the air. I just kept yanking the doorknob like I were insane. Yet I hoped it would never open. I hoped and prayed countless times. The first thing I saw once I opened that door was a pair of closed eyes. She stepped into that bath herself, so that not a fragment of needless emotion like guilt would pile up on us. We saw her with our eyes so clearly. She was bleeding out and delirious, but she still held on to life. We violated her body with our own hands and buried her underneath the ground. Why was she so cruel? And why did we have to become so cruel? We asked this question without an answer to the toast that celebrated our success, blossomed with death. However, I have found a way to redeem us. At long last, you have to come to the right place. This is the room where she sleeps. Don't worry, she won't wake up with this much noise. Can you meet her again? Let's do it like this. Ask her. She who was always watching you from the beginning. I have something I should confess. I actually have a much meeker heart than everyone thinks. I always say stuff like, count on me, and just follow me in front of everyone. But I'm never sure about the things I do. If anyone were harmed or put in trouble because of what I do, I'd definitely be shaken up and end up hating myself. I know that. That's why I need to ask you a favor. No matter what I may become, please finish what I started. We humans have weak hearts. One crack and it'll easily crumble. I'm no exception to this, but you'll endure through it. There's only one way out, and it'll never change. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Are you unsure? I have this routine I do whenever I'm afraid of the path I have taken. It's like being a plant, photosynthesizing. Ease up your tension. Just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible, so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. Tickles, huh? Just wait. Now, fade away without a trace. Yes, I was the only one. I was the only one who could fulfill her ideal. I was the only one who could finish it. Only me. However, she never told me this path of hers would be riddled with such vicious thorns and spikes. Almost looks like the burrowing heaven. Oh, it's the burrowing heaven. Metaphors. All eyes on me. This is the bucket created from Carmen's sacrifice. This bucket is the beginning and end destination of this place. Kajito is endlessly produced here, spewing out life and death. When we saw that the bath was overflowing, we thought everything was over. However, we couldn't have been more wrong. She's alive right now, as this. She saw every path we walked. In reality, her ideal was simply too grand in the first place, and our power too minuscule to fulfill it. She sacrificed everything of hers without a trace left behind, but you and I, we remember the things we've done to become a wing. To stay a wing. It was revolting at first, but you see how we acclimated to it after the first few times? We flawlessly realized our hideous actions, just like all the other wings. No, not just that. We even evolved our own unique cruelty that can't be found in any other wing. The story of how human sacrifices are required to fulfill our ideal needed to continue. So we had to put on the guise of simply being manic about energy production. Though we knew the truth too well. Were we really only pretending while we were so indifferent towards the countless deaths? Probing and combing through the brain of a woman to blend into the world, to evade the head and eye? Throwing a person into the jaws of a monster just to gain some energy? Reincarnating your colleagues just to make them live through the same agony again? Do you really think those are things any normal person would do? Yeah, we closed up our eyes and ears and numbed ourselves. We eventually felt nothing for what we do. I named myself Abram to remember our sins, sacrificing the innocent. What did I even expect to achieve doing all this, founding a showy corporation? I don't even know anymore. Does it really matter at this point? No, it doesn't. We were wrong from the start. Our very existence is wrong. You and I, all that's left for us is atonement. You already knew. You knew we didn't meaninglessly embrace this pain. Tifreth knew that a long time ago. I guess that's why he always walked ahead of me. One day I realized that you were also looking towards somewhere with a clear vision, just like he did. I just didn't want to admit that I was lagging behind. I think that's why I was always so frustrated. I'm the Sephiroth of the middle layer, head of the central command team. Can't afford to fall behind like that now, can I? It's the reason why I said I'll count on you, and hold expectation. Promise to show me someday, and show the world the fruit of our pain and labor. The expectation for the meaning of existence. You'll fall on the ground no matter what, how much expectation and hope you have. You know what? Photosynthesis is for plants after all. Photosynthesis is for plants after all. Things that actually take sunlight. It's never for something like you and I. Don't you know that already? We drove Carmen to death. We just saw that. I was always furious without any real reason. I always felt like I was missing something, but I never knew what that something was. I vented this anger of mine in a rather bad way, as you saw. This madness without purpose would never go away. If you didn't stop me, it would have grown bigger and bigger, and it eventually would have devoured me. Look, we're never going back to how it was before. The situation's changed way too much. But I was able to keep my promise with her because you stopped me at the very least. You also have to remember this. She would want you to protect what we have left, rather than just languish in guilt. The courage to protect. Yeah, she entrusted us with what's left. We were not the person who Carmen thought us to be. No, no. The only person that she believed in us was gone. There was no one left around us. Manager, do you know why I chose to join your small company instead of any other grander wings? Of course, Carmen's moving speech did pique my interest, not gonna lie. However, the decisive factor for me was because I liked how everyone here trusted Carmen. You know how meaningless the word trust is nowadays, don't you? That's not all, Manager. Carmen trusted us, trusted you trusted in you entirely until her moment of death. Everyone else who remained did it too. Why do you think I decided to stick with you until the end? Just look around you now. Everyone gathered here, just for you. And they're waiting expectantly. Those who are faithful and trustworthy. How can you be so certain? Carmen lies here, neither alive nor dead. How can you walk towards the unpredictable future, leaving her behind here? We are obliged to remain trapped in this cycle of eternal punishment, yet still you want to reach for tomorrow? You want to escape this endless regret and atonement? There is one final door past here that wasn't written in the story. It's one I can't open. It only opens those who are not soaked in regret. Think you can open it? Why do I see only darkness? Why does my voice not reach you at the finale? Alright. No, why am I not tracking? There we go. See the losses. Disciplinary team wiped out. What's the goal? Neutralize the red mist. I got just the person for that. Okay. I think Local died again. Oh, Local's alive, shockingly. Well, let's go down the list. Equip people. Do we have any A-lifts in the bag? Right, whoever had Sensor died. There you go. Oh, I'm nervous. I didn't lose anyone in that sloth stock anyway. One last person in the welfare team. Day 48. Here we go. Where's the red mist? Not here yet. Okay. Red and white are safe. Actually, if red and white, if white is safe. Alrighty. Same shit, different day. Really, this is just time to prepare for the red mist. Because as soon as she appears, it's on site. This day is probably unironically going to be easier. And honestly, I could also do... I've got Blue Star in the facility. I could theoretically just do cheese. If I fuck this up the first time, I'm just going to do abnormality cheese. Legit. But I first tried Gebbera the first time, so... just ready to go to Ruina. Wait. Luckily, Olive's built different. And then as far as I know, it doesn't matter if people die the next day. It's just getting through Bina. I want everyone to get out of disciplinary team. Nobody's working right now, right? Face the fear. You have 141 SP. You can tank some hits. Wait. It's just, Oatly just knows how to talk to women. Shrimple as. Clive meltdown. Where's the King of Greed? King of Greed trying to crawl away. Oh, that is... You have my condolences. Yeah. We're almost done with Lobotomy Corporation. I can scarcely believe it. Upwards of 100 hours. Getting White Fixer would be nice. I do like that the game gives you the option to not fight the Red Mist. Like, if you weren't good at fighting the Red Mist. Seatbelts, everyone! And by that I mean everyone into an elevator. Let's see. Did she get any kills? She did. One more just to be safe. And that should mean Queen doesn't breach. Alright, everyone, come now. The elevators are very cozy this time of year. Everyone get to the other side of the facility now. Alright. Laverne takes basically 0 damage right now. Maybe I should send the red boys to deal with this, to be honest. Because pale damage is just gonna get Laverne killed. Stop her. Take their lunch money. Go. It's the way the office syndicates in the wings. There has very banal thing to something truly sublime. The rest of your teams. Who's the sacrificial lamb for the clock today? Morrigan. Almost done. Your sacrifice is appreciated, Morrigan. I will actually be right back in a split second. I'm back. I'm considering just running stream until I beat LobCorp. Legitimately. Because I'm so close, it's almost pointless going to do stream tomorrow, being at it for like 2 hours, and then just, you know. Because I know day 50 is a victory lap. And then I will, over the course of tonight, come up with a list of nuggets that I want to use for Ruina. Where'd they spawn? Where's the other fucker? So the noon, there should be 2. Where's red? The fact that I don't immediately see him is concerning. Is there just not a red fixer? What? Am I blind? If he was in one of the elevators, I'd at least have had a death by now. Did the game bug out and not spawn the red fixer? I mean, I'll take it. No, there's just no red fixer. He's not here. Oh, okay. Strategic use of the, yeah. Of red. don't think I'm gonna need the backwards clock. All right. There's got to be a catch. What am I missing here? Actually, let's have control team return. And they'll go into the elevators here and here. Just to make sure that everyone's on call in case there's a serious... There's the red mist, and yep, sure enough. Okay, purpose to be served. Don't hold out, hold hope in anything for the sake of our employees who died hopelessly. Alright, here we go. Laverne, do you feeling confident? get her into open ground. Anyone in a hallway. Where is she stopping? That's the next question. Portal there, portal there, portal there. Make sure there's no one on the same elevator level as the Red Mist. She's gonna throw a spear or something. Let's see. Zoom, 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 zoom. There. Okay. Why is there someone from What? Training team? Training team. Sir, this is I mean, this is Central Command. Gotcha. Up we go. There's a third phase, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she starts using Justicia. Get out of the room, get out of the room, get out of the room. Okay. I could call in the rabbits. Interesting throw there, Red Mist. Oh, we're on our next run. All right. Who's she running to? For one, you get the fuck out of the way. Oh, rip Xavier. Get her. Day 48, first try, baby, let's go! Alright, on to the bloodbath. Welcome. You won't believe how long I've been painstakingly waiting for you. The wait was getting so boring. You know, the world made of dots is no longer interesting to those who've realized the existence of lines, so to speak. Think about the world in which you used to be. Singularities are manifested day after day. Everything changes in the blink of an eye. The wings and head control this world, and now humanity cannot live without their constraints. Without their constraints. Every single person just stays silent, even though each and every one of them knows how many ethically morbid compromises the wings are making. Those who are not under the spell of control die as loners and failures. That's where we ended up. Who was I in the past? Who am I during the present? Who should I be in the future? Those are the questions that bring upon growth, but people stopped asking them a long time ago. All anyone has left these days is to die a slow death. Nothing is as boring as watching a predetermined fall. So, we managed to find it. We found the light that resides in everyone. Unfortunately, the majority of humanity wouldn't find their light on their own throughout their entire life. We are bound to be unhappy as long as we are chasing an illusion without realizing the truth. People began to hide their light in the deepest recesses of their hearts. Carmen believed that she should draw out such light, the archetypes that had been hibernating. Yes, we could see the truth. The abnormalities are no longer abnormal. They're no mere fantasies anymore. They are truer forms. Restored to being by drawing a little speck of light from our hearts. Abnormalities are the true humans of this age. They are the pure form that bursts out from the chrysalis that is our empty skin. They feared and tried to contain the abnormalities. Do not place blame upon their ignorance. It is only natural for one to fear being naked in the face of the world. At least you and I know one thing. Carmen shall be our forbidden fruit for the new humanity. Now, speak my name. I am Adam, soon to become the root of this new humanity. I will wait for the fruit to ripen and come to life after I seed this vast forest. The forbidden fruit shall enlighten us with all the long-forgotten knowledge branded in our hearts. Just a single bite will open their eyes and grant them wisdom. They will be free of the sin of forgetfulness for what we truly are, and they will understand that they should feel shame for covering it in their shell. If we draw from everyone's well with a bucket, then their ego will have no need to be locked anymore. Just imagine it. Everything that was suppressed bursting out in every shape and figure possible. Does it not make you tremble in excitement? I've always asked this question. How should a human live? No one can answer that, but I found the answer. I shall show you. So join me. Do you want to know how I could be so cruel? People live with their own anxieties. It's a natural price one must pay for confronting the unknown. However, I do not accept that anxiety, that fear. I devoured them to survive in this world. That was the first and final sin I have committed. I have no regrets about it. It was for survival. You were the same, no? I knew so, witnessing your face as you ripped through my brain back then. You may also say it was an inevitable process. However, it is about time you face the fear that you have now forgotten, and dare I suggest, face that fear if you want to stop the cycle. But I facing the fear, breaking the cycle. Do you truly believe you can see things clearly when you couldn't even face them all this time? You're only saying this because you're afraid, aren't you? If you truly think it's a misdeed to deprive them of the act of facing their fear, then listen well. If we can conduct hundreds, no, thousands of good deeds, committing one sin in hundreds of good deeds. So one single sin is acceptable, helping to shed everyone from their empty skin. Can you not see how that is the greatest good of all? People need someone like us. Think about the wave of redemption that will follow. It is within every person's instinct to pursue freedom. Please remember the reason I happily let you pass. I did so because I wanted to see you fly with your own strength, despite being left in the harsh world with a skin as fragile as yours. Perhaps if we had talked more sincerely in the past, perhaps it may have resulted in better circumstances. However, we have already left our past far behind us. There's no turning back. We live in endless conflict and regret, starting from birth and up unto death. We grow by embracing that conflict, that regret, and we walk towards the future. The I embracing the past and building the future. So you refuse to join me, and instead choose to move towards the unpredictable future? Our days will be filled with marvel and wonder that you cannot possibly imagine if you join me. You are painfully crawling through each day, and you still aren't even sure if you're on the right path. Our sacred secret cannot be wasted like this. No. I cannot spare any more time. If you are not ready, I shall go first. Are you? So you don't want to stop here, but instead stop me from going forward. So you do not want me to be at your side, even for the finale of this play. Those who shall face the end together with you. It seems I am not among them. Carmen? Spam the architecture team. Day 49, the final challenge. We're almost done. Stream, you know what? Stream's gonna run long. I want to take at least one shot at this. I need to collect up an Aleph beat stick for fighting Bina. wrong. You should be the sacrificial lamb. Here we go. One final push. Hello, Hawkma. Oh. How is Lamarcus already dead? That's a bug. I must have I accidentally pressed space at the very beginning. That's it. Yeah, okay. No. Alrighty. Almost done. Almost done. The perish in torment if a savior does not come to them, just as mankind was rescued from the... So this is an aspect of Ayin, however it's pronounced, that has a god. It's a god complex. I see. Where's the meltdown? Of course it's right there. Of course it's you. It's always you. I'm gonna go to 11 tonight. And kind of just hope I get it done within the first couple tries. Apologies for the silence. Medeli is the cutter captain. I want to mark this down because this is going to be the final team I use in... Actually, no, I'm going to do that real quick. I'll do this later. I've got a game to win. Huh. Besides, I'd want to grab whoever was here on day 46, because before that was a bloodbath. Kana panicked, not the worst thing. Where's Kana? Safety team. And where's the fixer? I shouldn't have paused, but... Whoopsie, I forgot about Queen of Hatred. That's on me. Yeah, stream can run an extra hour. Step number 2. Hands off the keyboard. Oh, alright. Totally go learn how to talk to women, please. Thank you, Oatly, for knowing how to talk to women. I don't think it matters if literally everyone here dies today. How did I miss? There we go. Where is he? Alright. That works. White and black fixer for the noon. The Aleph beat stick. Wait, no, I gotta deal with the noon first. We're charging that. Time to lock in. Whatever I'm about to get myself into is going to be a bloodbath, and I'm well aware of it. Now summoning the Aleph Beat Stick. I repeat, now summoning the Aleph Beat Stick. Now summoning the Aleph Beat Stick. I repeat, now summoning the Aleph Beat Stick. Is that all of them? Looks to be. Nope. I nearly missed one. Where is she? Wrong, use it. I want my entire beat stick here now. You wish to know why it has come to this? It is due to your lack of self-faith. Faithless actions only result in a dreadful death. Do not worry, I shall demonstrate, for I know everything. You are me, and I am you. I am the only one of us who realized the one truth and stood atop the world itself. I am the you who shall leave the paths I walked once and choose to join the world she truly wanted to create. And you and I, we shall be the us who can do whatever we imagine from now on. Behold, witness how this loss-ridden world is perfected by us. The foolish god named rationality ruled over this world until this final moment. I think I accidentally failed. Alright. I wonder. What if I just close LabCorp? Over 100 hours now, by the way. Haha. Listen, if LobCorp is gonna cheese me, I'm gonna cheese LobCorp. We take those. Alright. I could have won that if I called them the rabbits properly. More boots need to be on the ground. If nothing else, then just to have people to do the meltdowns. I also need to prep the beat stick beforehand. Because if I had the whole beat stick ready, that would have been a cinch. Alright. Next attempt, here we go. Alright, let's prep the beat stick beforehand. You stay down here to keep managing Judgment Bird. You're coming up. If I had had the beat stick ready, I would have won that. Keep charging the clock. I was so close. I need to have that person that's just ready to run into the shelter. And I can call the rabbits. Like, legit. You know what? You take the Heart of Aspiration. Of course it's you. It's always you. You stay over here. I want you to be prepped in case of rabbit team. Like, if everything goes to shit, you go in the shelter from the 27th of March. Alright, beat stick prepared. Where is it? Please don't be the one of white. Please don't be white. Queen of Hatred. I keep forgetting about Queen of Hatred. Let's get the Aleph beat stick ready. It's a bad noon anyways. I'm actually a little frustrated with how close I was. There's the 3 deaths for Queen of Hatred. I will get this before the end of the night, damn it. I was so close. Queen of Hatred handled. Apologies, I'm about to get very quiet. You need to be here to deal with Blue Star. And I'll put you in with Judgment Bird, since you'll probably survive. Where? Beat stick. Go. You're supposed to be with a beat stick. Noon, but we'll make do with it. Queen of Hatred's handled. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Why did King of Greed just breach? God damn it all. Backward clock charged. You're supposed to be with the beat stick. Get up with the beat stick. I got this. This facility can do it. I just showed it can. If I had the entire beat stick on her, it would have been fine. Where are they? Okay, you go deal with that. No matter who dies anymore. Ideally, some people live, but I don't care. I refuse to lose this close to the end. course, she got out. This is gonna have to be done tomorrow. I'll have to spend the entirety of next stream trying to do this. I don't know how I got so close the first time. Thank you everyone for coming by. This was a very long stream. Thank you to anyone watching the VOD for some godforsaken reason. Y'all have a good night.